Hello and welcome back to Minecraft Spore Survival Mod Pack. Last time we, I think, spent most of our time kind of like building our little sky island base, getting the necessities we needed to kind of get things going after we lost our home and land. And also like exploring the underground caves, trying to fight some of the spore infections. And some of them are kind of strong. We still need to get stronger, but I do intend to set the plan in motion to try to take back our land. Also, I'm not sure how long I'm going to be streaming today. Depends on how I feel. I've been a little bit sick recently. Anxiety hit me like a truck like a couple of days ago, and I'm hoping it's going to go away, but like I never know for sure, so I'm gonna just give like a little warning there that like if I have to cut it short, then I have to cut it short. Not that I want to. I tend to feel better when I stream, but we'll see how it goes. Also regarding the computer, the new computer that we're getting as a result of the fundraiser campaign that we've had since January, I have ordered a computer now. I think I talked about it last time that I found one that was like kind of suspiciously cheap. I did end up going for that one. Hopefully it is all good. It should be able to be picked up on the 16th of May. So like 8 days from now, a bit over a week. So hopefully I'll be able to pick that up and it's going to be all good to go. Probably wouldn't have to spend a bit of time like setting up all the streaming programs and games and such. So no guarantee there's going to be a stream on the same day or even the day after. We'll have to see how that goes. I'm also going to have to like clean a lot of programs and files off of the computer I'm using right now, because as I mentioned before, the computer I'm using right now is one I'm borrowing. So I intend to return it to its rightful owner once I have a computer on my own. So I want to like get rid of all the programs I've been using and like the games and such so that they don't have to do that themselves. Bunch of waste space on their hard drive is not ideal. I have a lot of things on an external hard drive, but some things I have on the internal one because it's a little faster. Like I think I have Elden Ring on it. But yeah, we're gonna have to let the mod pack load in a little bit. I think I can enable the shaders because the shaders are currently disabled. As a Control K. Game frozen, I did that, so yep. In my experience, the shaders haven't, like, caused the game to lag anymore at all. The things that are causing the game to lag are, like, specific mods in certain situations. I feel like these mods don't lag me as much when I'm not streaming, so it might be a combination of the streaming and the mods. Hopefully that's going to be fun. When I get a new computer, I'll be able to play mods like this without any lag whatsoever. Since I didn't spot anything in the create mod pack that allows you to like actually make vehicles other than trains, I went ahead and added the other mod pack that's from the same developer, I believe. The Eureka mod pack that allows us to make airships. Could be an option to get to traverse a little bit around the world without going down on the ground. But the main goal, did a little bit of research last time, since I said I was going to do that. Turns out the Spore mod had me fooled, and they even mentioned it on the wiki page that you might make the mistake of thinking the fungal spores are weak to fire. They're not. They're actually resistant to fire. They have actually evolved to be resistant to fire. Their weakness is cold. You cool them down, they become much more sluggish and actually struggle with spreading, so we're gonna have to develop a cold-based weapon to fight against the infection. Have a bit of a sip of soda. So the big goal should be this cryogenic dispensing unit. The dispensing unit itself doesn't seem that hard to make, you know, just some iron, some compound plates, dispenser, and iron trapdoor, but it requires ice canisters to operate, and I'm not sure how you get an ice canister. So is this charged? Is this functional? Blue ice, huh? That's something you need silk touch to get, right? You need pickaxe with silk touch and you gotta find it. So maybe what we should do is we should build what we need. Basically the CDU, which is a block you put down and you load it up with these ice canisters, and it's gonna cool down the surrounding area, essentially transforming it into a snow biome. And that's a sacrifice I'm going to make in order to get this mushroom stuff off my land. And then we'll build an airship with Eureka, and we'll set out in the world and try to find blue ice somewhere. Now, if I want to make an airship, I probably need some kind of suitable material, right? Because I need to make balloons. And there's like 4 ways to go about making these. It's leather, phantom membrane, wool, and paper. Now, I don't really have any of these methods readily available because, you know, the landscape's been taken over, so finding cows and sheep is a bit rough right now. I would love it if I could make it out of kelp. I have like a fantasy race and like a lore world that I'm working on, and they essentially make airships out of or they make the balloons for the airships out of like something akin to kelp. So that would be very immersive for me to make that, but I kind of want to like see if I can thematically make the airship feel a bit like more like a hover ship. So I was wondering if it's possible to make these propellers. Right, can I put these on the ground as decorations? We have iron sheets easily available and andesite alloy. Let's see how much I've made of those. It is kind of laggy up here, but it has been since last time, so I'm suspecting it's one of the mods causing the lag to happen. I turned the RAM back down to 4 from 6, just because it seems like when I put the RAM up too high, it kind of makes things worse. That's the experience I've had, and that seems to be the case. Now, let's see if I have any iron sheets left over. I do not. Okay, let's store some of the things that are left over in here. The scanner doesn't seem to be that important. Amethyst dust. Store things like that over here. Nether quartz, why not? Redstone, yep. So I can tell that my computer is overheating a little bit while playing this. I do have some sugarcane on me, so we could set up a sugarcane farm up here and use the paper generated to create balloons. I'm not sure, I have a feeling that paper is very inefficient. But it might be our best bets. Let's see. Yeah, so 4 paper only creates 2 balloons, so it's not very efficient, but once again, it might be our best choice regardless. Did we have a place that we generate water? This is... we can get some water from that. Can also make improvements to this thing to make it better, but... So, if I have some buckets left over... I do not. Okay. Thinking we'll just get some dirt. I'm gonna just make a line, basically. Should I expand the island a bit then, in the process of doing this? Probably not the worst of ideas. How are we doing on iron? We have plenty of iron. Give me a line of iron, take all the flowers and turn those into bone meal. Just gonna convert some of this into emeralds. And we're gonna buy andesites. I'm just gonna expand the island a bit. So we can make like a bridge in this direction, I suppose. Did I make this as far as I want in both directions? I'm counting from here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15 was the goal. Yes, okay. So I don't think it goes that far in this direction yet. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. Okay, so I need 2 more. 15, okay. Okay, I'm just gonna go ahead and make like a bridge in this direction as well. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Did I only make it 7? I really should have made it 9 if I only made it 7. I'll have a peek. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Yep, basically 7. And then I'm just gonna make another platform over there that I can expand for the sake of making some farms, even though we might not be staying on this island much longer. So making this too big might be a bit of a waste. Alright, I'm growing the kelp down there. Maybe that's causing some of the lag. Okay, so I'm just gonna make this be mostly long. 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. So 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. This is mostly for the purpose of making a sugarcane farm for now. I'm gonna make it very simply. It's not gonna be a nice looking farm by any stretch of the imagination. I've noticed that a big weakness I have in Minecraft is that I'm too eager to get the farms going, so I don't really make the farms look nice at all, and then I'm just gonna let them stick around forever looking kinda meh. That's why I like to often make bases underground, because at least then I can tuck the ugly looking bases away. And they can look a bit like labs without too much effort. Just like cover the walls in quartz and it gets the like lab vibe to it. So for some reason YouTube said it was unable to reconnect to chat, so I'm gonna refresh the chat manually. Incoming. Apparently these warnings are from the Spore mod, and they are supposed to be very serious warnings that something really bad is about to occur. So that's something I will keep in mind. So I was thinking I'm just gonna put like 7 blocks of this in a row, because I think that's about as far water can flow without needing to change in height. So I'm just gonna take a single bucket of water that I hope I can get from this. I have a better design for this kind of... Let's see, can I get water from up above? I want to make more of those like steps. They were kind of fun. Let's see, where do I have like a crafting table? It's only in the farm, isn't it? I think the warning would be more relevant if I wasn't on like a weird island. Hiding away. So I'm hiding the water here somewhere, right? These are source blocks, if I'm not entirely mistaken, all of them. If I do that, I should get water without disrupting what I have. So I was hoping that with that I can grow sugarcanes here. And that should, hopefully at a decent pace, provide me... Could make one on the other side too, to be honest. We'll just go 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Just get some more water. I think I would also be more patient to redo some builds if I didn't have so much FPS stutter when I play this. Oh, did I make it want to, It's one of those days where Wi-Fi isn't very good. Let's see if I managed to catch the... Okay, I think I managed to catch the disconnect before it lasted for too long. Let's see, I don't run this game through Steam. Is Steam open? If Steam is open, let me close Steam on the off chance that Steam is downloading something. Oh. That's a bit concerning. Weakness, blindness, mining fatigue. Wonder where I was hit from. It's also causing a lot of lag, so I'm suspecting that there is a mob somewhere, possibly below me, that hit me from below with like a long-range projectile or something. Oh yeah, it's lagging that much, huh? So I can't even reliably place blocks. Alright, maybe it'll go away if I just pretend it's not there. I'm concerned that the Eureka mod isn't even going to work properly when I stream this mod pack because it's going to be too much lag. I've used the Eureka mod off stream and it's worked just fine. No problems whatsoever. Completely smooth the entire time. So it might be a combination. I could try like disabling the avatar if I disable face tracking. See if that makes a difference. We'll just give it a whirl. See if it runs a bit smoother. If it does, I could enable the PNG. Feels a little smoother, doesn't it? Okay, what if I go ahead and enable the... Let's see, so I go in here. I believe, and we have the... What's that? Might have to go re-enable it on... what is it? Reactive, Fugi, login with Discord. Might have been timed out, says it's been a while since I've been logged into it. Oh no, I have a new friggin' Discord account. I'm gonna have to set it up again. Okay. I can do that. I can do that. Okay, so I'm just gonna set up a speaking image. What is it called? It's called something active. Is it this one? And this one? Save. Swap to this. Do I need to do something to have it be updated? And do I have to get a new... Probably have to get a new link for it, so we'll grab it here. I think it's like so. Schmack it in. Boom. Move myself over in the corner, preferably. It's not reacting to when I speak. Am I muted on Discord? I am not. Oh, now it's reacting to when I speak. Okay, excellent. Maybe my audio is like too... Okay, I like having this. Bit of bounce. There we go. Okay, cool. Let's try this. Maybe it's the face tracking at the same time as playing. Doing this tends to help a bit. For some games. So once again, bone meal doesn't work on sugar canes, right? I don't think I have them. Do I have apotheosis and passage? Maybe it's apotheosis. Actually, it might be apotheosis that makes it so sugar canes can grow taller than 3 blocks, which is kind of weird. I don't know why that mod does that. I know I can change it in a config file, and I would like to, but I always forget to do so, because I think, like, having sugar canes that can grow until sky limit, it looks really weird. I wouldn't mind them being able to grow a little bit taller, but... How am I doing on emeralds and such? If I want to make an airship, I should probably start working on what it's going to look like, right? Hey, welcome Fox, it's good to see you. Hope you're having a good day. Let's see, okay, so if I make this platform big enough, I could start my airship construction over here, I suppose. Maybe it's enough for... no, it's not going to be enough for 2 more rows. This thing is probably 23 blocks or something. Long, maybe 21 blocks, something in that ballpark. I also gotta keep an eye on my dropped frames since it's dropped twice. It might have been because I left Steam open, but... Okay, we'll buy some more andesite. Should also chop these trees. Probably want all the wood we can get if we're gonna build some kind of airship. I've built one once before, so I know roughly how it works. I want to see if I can make it a little bit bigger than that one, which is probably a bad idea considering I lag more when I stream, so I probably shouldn't make it bigger, but not much bigger. I tried to intentionally make it quite small because I didn't want to go overboard. But it also didn't feel right to just make like a square platform with balloons that you went around on, even though that's very like Breath of the Wild, kinda. You ever done that? Been on like a little platform with balloons? Just pushed yourself around with like a deku leaf or korok leaf, I think they're probably called in that game, actually. It's also the matter of what should I build the airship out of. Of course, we're a bit limited in terms of materials because, you know, we're on this island, so maybe we'll build it out of like a mix of andesite blocks and wood. We'll make like a frame out of andesite blocks, and then we'll make the ship itself out of wood. It's also gonna need a few engines to make it actually move at a decent pace, and a lot of friggin' fuel, which is gonna be a huge hassle. So... we'll see how we go about that. Strange noise. I'm also very curious to see if you can actually put the things from Create on top of an airship. Considering they're made by the same author, maybe it's possible. Is that the thing that shot me? Enemy in the water there. Wait, did he just despawn? Did he go invisible? Alright, let's see if we can flatten some iron. Because I was gonna make propellers, right? Then I think I needed flattened iron for that, so... we grab a stack of iron from here. Do we still have the crusher? Crusher? I hardly know her. Did I make that joke last time? I probably did. Mechanical press is what it's called. So I'm basically just gonna remove this. Put this here. I'm just gonna throw a stack of iron under it. That should. Wait, does it operate? Does it not operate on a cog? Does it operate on a? Right, I might need to flip the cog around then. In which case we need some large cog wheels. Which I don't have, but we have wood, so it's relatively easy to make. Just give me a bunch of planks. Give me a large cog wheel. Let's see if I can flip this around. Just by doing something like, would this be in the right spot? Nope. I think it has to be two large ones, doesn't it? So I'd probably want to... Ooh, that fall down. Put a large one up there. That should still be at the same speed because it's connected to the same axle. And we're just gonna... Would it be here? Here? That seems to work. And then we just slap this onto it. Like so. And now we can throw the iron under it. Shoot. And the faster we make this thing spin, apparently the faster it does the press work, so that's kind of interesting. I tried to mess around with making like a really fast spinning cog on a different world. Okay, so what else do you need to make a propeller? I don't even know if you can put these on the ground. Andesite alloy, okay. So it's probably not much point in making a bunch of these until we know if it even works. I just want to use one as like a decoration. Let's see, so make a minecart coupling. Any chance you can take the propeller and just put it on the ground? Nope. But you can encase the propeller, which allows you to make a encased fan. Those could probably look cool on the thing. You need some more shafts and some casing. How much andesite do we have in terms of andesite blocks? Should I be concerned about running out? Maybe a little bit. We can make some more though. Just gotta grab some iron. Yeah, that gives us some more alloy. And then we want to make some more of those blocks. We had enough materials, it would be cool to build the airship out of these. For visual reasons, but beggars can't be choosers and all that. So we also need shaft, right? So we'll make a couple of shafts. And then the propeller box would look like this? No? Sorry about that. Propeller goes on the bottom. Okay, encased fan. So of course there's an intended way to use this, and that's not the way I'm going to use it at all. So, does this propeller automatically look in the direction you are? No, it looks in the opposite, I think. Yeah, it looks in the opposite. I didn't need to do that twice. I was just not braining at the moment. So we put it like that, and that's gonna be like one of the wings of this hovercraft contraption. Let's do like 1, 2, 1, 2. And then... By the way, Fox, if you're still here, I watched KTP play a game the other day that I think would be a hilarious nightmare fuel for you. It's like a simulation game that has like very realistic climbing. Has a free demo that's like decently long if you need something for like a short video. Let's see if I can find it. Realistic climbing game. Is it this one? No, it's not this one. I love that I get a bunch of like clips of the correct game, and I don't want to like watch a bunch of random shorts that might not even tell me what the game is because they don't tell me in the title. It's this game. Yeah, it's called Cairn. Has a free demo. You'd be willing to put yourself through the suffering of climbing up a mountain wall. Although fully understandable if you don't want to. I just thought that would be good entertainment value. Okay, have we pressed all the iron? Can I make all the propellers I want? Okay, let's go with 5. And then the actual propeller casing, or is that encased fan? Okay, cool. Should probably have like a rear propeller as well, to make it feel stabilized. I don't think I'll be able to have as many fans as I'd like to have, so it's going to be a little bit rough. This will lack the andesite needed. We can probably quite easily get some more andesite, but the question is, can I set up a way for these things to actually spin? Even if it's not going to have a purpose. I mean, they are supposed to, like, push air. Wait, did I make one wing longer? No, but the tail is shorter. That's fine, though. It's a little silly, I'll admit. Alright, like, what could I fuel this with? If I go, like, ponder, right? And we ponder, I mean, I guess I shouldn't ponder that. I should be... Oh, the light is coming back. Like, if you ponder the water wheel... Alright, I have to stop typing first. And then we hit the button over here, kinetic sources. It shows us different things we can use to actually propel things. Now this one is only for creative mode, I believe. Steam engine probably requires a large amount of brass. Steam engine. Copper andesite golden sheet. Steam engine. Steam whistle. Okay, maybe. Because if I ponder this, you just put this above campfires, I believe, to get a certain level of heat. It takes up a lot of space. I think fitting a steam engine on this would be a bit difficult. Let me see if I have some glass for the windows. Alternatively, we could just use fences. Okay, we have large quantities of sand. So getting glass shouldn't be a problem. I make it like a 3x4 steam thing here. Would that work? Steam engine. Does it come with the little handle? Because that's the steam engine. This is the fluid tank. So I need the fluid tank is actually what I need. Fluid tank. There's 2 copper plates in the back. That's quite easy to make. Okay, let's see if we can make this. First things first would be some kind of fuel for the campfires. I don't see how I'm gonna fit this on this tiny, weird airplane looking thing, but we'll see how it goes. So how exactly do you make a campfire? Do I have the things I need? Is it logs, sticks, and charcoal? Yep. So I would put one of those there. And I would put the whatchamacallit above it. And it needs to be full of water somehow. The question is, are we just going to run out of water? Or can I use water source blocks to generate infinite water? So copper. Do I not possess any copper? Have I actually avoided getting any copper? Because, okay, do we have... We do not have the boon either. Okay, so we might have to go down and look for some copper. In which case we could look for more andesite while we're on the case. Yeah, let me just store these things that we have on us for the time being. So we're carrying a lot of weird, different junk. Amethyst dust, sure, I'll put that there for now. Food goes in here. Sticks, I think I put in here. Redstone torches, I'm just gonna put them here. Bucket, sure. Do I need a bucket for anything? Hopefully not. Goal is to find copper, right? How's the kelp coming along? Hasn't reached the top yet. I wonder if there is a limit to how high kelp can grow. Probably not. What was that? Despawned right as I looked at it. Alright, so look for... what was it? Two things. Andesite and copper. Do we have fortune? Yes, we do have fortune. So a little bit of copper should yield us a bunch. Copper tends to never be a scarcity. Ever since they added copper and the caves and cliffs updates, I feel like copper is way too common and iron is too rare. So I would honestly like them to... I don't find like necessarily that to be a problem. What I think they should do is they should add a tier of tools in between stone and iron. That's copper tools. So you can use copper tools and copper armor early in the game. Then you can feel good about getting some copper. Because right now copper has very few uses. It's mostly like a building block, a lightning rod, and... is there one more weird thing that I keep forgetting about? Copper. Copper ingots can be used for... doesn't even say in the base game. TLDR is not very useful. Grab other weird ores I find as well, in case they might be useful at some points. Is that diamond? Yes, extra diamond wouldn't hurt. Ooh, 10 diamond too. Game isn't messing around. When I want copper, the game is like, you want some diamonds instead, bro? Oh. Deep hole in Deep Slate, though. Maybe it's beyond a certain point in Deep Slate you don't see it anymore. You can try going in. No harm in it, right? Let's see if I find some copper on the way down here. I feel like I must have mined copper at some point, right? Just like even accidentally on the way down? Oh, don't see any copper on the way down. Sheesh. Is this gold? Probably. Hmm. We can check around in the caves a little bit before we hit the big cave. If I take a right once we get through a little bit of this. We find like a nice place with some andesite, maybe mine it, and then see if we find some copper in the process. Ideally, we should be going like upwards though. A little bit. Oh, I don't think this leads anywhere, does it? Water. Maybe if I follow that up, find some copper. I never thought I'd see the day where I'm looking for copper specifically and not being able to find it. Usually by the time I get to deep site, I have like 3 stacks of copper, even if I didn't want it. Oh yeah, I should maybe also turn off like the blood explosion mod. So that crashed us once. Might be because the infected mobs are going around fighting things. Okay, we got 33 copper now. And they're causing like blood explosions in the distance. Can I get on top of that? Because I see that there's diamond there. Probably just reach it. We got 2. Did I not even manage to pick them up? Did they sink straight past me? I see exactly where I mined. It was just on the corner here. Oh, I don't see them. And I'm not so pressed for diamonds that it bothers me greatly. It's like a natural dam. Oh, I fell down. It's fine. Good thing we're also getting some XP while down here. So if I want to get XP faster, we should add, what is it called? Scavenger to the sword. So the more loot we get, the more XP we get. So we turn loot into XP. I wonder if, like, the XP you get is based on what kind of drop you get as well. So, like, an enemy with more rare drops gives more XP. Like, if we beat an enemy that has, like, full iron armor and he drops pieces of it, and that turns into XP. I wonder if that would give more XP. Not really finding much more copper though. I'll have to make do with the little amount I have. What is that? Can I beat it? Whoa! Honestly, I wouldn't mind getting beaten and yeeted back to my base. Okay, not exactly how I intended to go about it. Try to swim in lava to escape the usurper? Sure, that's exactly what I did. Yeah, don't worry about it. Okay, did I make more charcoal at all? Yes, I did. I got more gross, goopy stuff that I don't want to have. Got redstone, apatites, raw silver, diamonds, sulfur, gold, emeralds, iron, spiders. Okay, base is lagging more again. That's not ideal. Hopefully once we get rid of some of this infestation, it's gonna lag less again. That'd be nice. We could turn down the tick speed though in hopes that that makes it lag less. Like I could do game rule, random tick speed, and then set it to 1. It's gonna make the infection spread slower. Probably 3 times slower, if I'm gonna guess. But it's also gonna make our reeds grow slower, so it's not ideal for us either, so... Basically just slows down every random event in the game. I have so much iron, I can technically just build part of the ship out of iron blocks. How's my skill tree looking? What is the most recent thing I was doing? So, get more armor if we have a ton of armor. We got some damage over here, and we were progressing over in this direction, grabbing some food bonuses. I was thinking of grabbing some kind of like healing soon. I think I'll just grab this. The life region healing. We even get some bonuses for crafted armor, which we're not going to take advantage of for a while, but... So, it's faster to go this way. Good. And we can even go over here and get some, like, nice bonuses for crafted stuff. Okay, that's all the XP I had. So now it should be much harder for us to die to the poison, at least, because we have half a region. Oh, there's a skeleton up here. Of course there would be. I've been putting the lights down. I wonder if the random tick speed also slows down the iron golem generation I have. Probably. There we go. Probably have some junk I want to store. How's the copper coming along is also something I should check. That there. Put the logs in here. The sticks go in here. The apples go in here. The rest can probably stay on me. I had to press this stuff, right? So we put it under the hydraulic press. Shoot. And what were we gonna do with this again? I already forgot. Like some kind of fluid storage unit. Fluid tank. It needs copper plates and a barrel. Oh, good thing I went ahead. Oh, there is a lot of lag again. Let's make it daytime, see if that makes it less bad. Okay, so we need some barrels. We have a lot of wood. How many? That should probably be plenty. So how many of these do I want in total? Like 6 at most. Okay, we have 14. Was it 2 plates per? Then we might have enough. There's also fluid pipes that we will probably need. I made more charcoal. Which one of you are responsible for making charcoal? This one. If I grab a little bit of this charcoal and use that to make more charcoal. I also need like 6 of these myself. And then wooden sticks. 2, 3, 4, 5. Actually, I only need 5 because I already made one. Hopefully. And then you gotta fill that with water somehow, right? So if I look at the fluid tank. Storing fluid in tanks can be used to store large amounts of fluid. Yeah, you need to spin on it. So, yeah, this is gonna have to be bigger, isn't it? Okay, let's make the back end a lot bigger. Let's make the back end of this plane-a-majig way bigger. I'm gonna regret this. This is not even like a necessary part of the plane. This is just for aesthetics. And it's even gonna not look very good. Yeah, give me some more andesites. Probably some more wood. Extend this thing further backwards. Gonna have to like somehow attach a pipe to it. I can pump water out of some kind of like basin that preferably has infinite water. If that's even possible. If that's how that works. So we're just gonna do this. I'm gonna do this. I'm just gonna go way back. Mike 638374Y, thank you for the follow. So I need some kind of storage unit that has water. So let me go get like a couple of buckets. And the lag is back. I don't know what's causing it, but it's very frustrating. At least it's less laggy over here, or at least it was. Oh yeah, I wanted to make also more campfires, because I want to know if I can have water next to a campfire, or if it's going to put out the campfire right away. Okay, video game, could you stop lagging? That'd be great. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay, I can only make 5. For example, hypothetically, if I do this, and I put a slab, and put a bucket of water here, I'm curious if that's going to put out the fire. If it's not, it's only going to look ridiculous, but that's fine. I can work with that. If not, we're going to have to dedicate a bit more space to the water storage. Okay, it doesn't put it out. Excellent. Okay, then back to the matter at hand. I'm gonna have fire. We're gonna have like some space for the water storage. It's gonna be like this. Assuming it can't even be that close to it without causing problems, we'll find out. Either way, I need one more water block so we can make the source infinite. And then I gotta make like a pipe or two. So I should probably get back to pressing some more copper if I have it on me. Yep. Right. Press the copper. That's not close enough to under it. That should work. Okay, how do I make a pipe? Do I have what I need to make a pipe? Let's see. Fluid pipe. Oh shit, you need 1 copper. Okay, I can't press it all then. I actually need copper bars as well. Okay, let's work with that then. And if I look at the steam engine, I think it should give us like a vague look of what the pump looks like. So it's got some kind of like thing on the side here. Like if I identify parts, these are fluid tanks. You attach this. You have... Now the question is, how is this cogwheel even gonna spin? Because this is supposed to generate the power. Am I gonna have to crank it at first? Maybe. So you need a mechanical pump and fluid pipes. So mechanical pump, huh? Mechanical pump requires fluid pipe and a cog. Okay. So let's just make... Oh, you get 4 of them at a time. That's excellent. Okay. Now we need a small cog. Okay. I put these on top. Now, can I just make the mechanical pump go down right away? That'd be very convenient, but it doesn't seem like that's the case. Can I have it curve. Not what I meant to do. And I might have to actually have the water further back anyways. Okay. In which case, let me use these slabs real quick. We'll just slab, 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 and then we'll just remove these 3. Oh, not what I meant to do. Just slab, slab. Wait. Are these all source blocks now? Okay, now they should be. Okay, cool. Oh, and I waterlogged it, so that's not ideal. Let's unwaterlog it. In a very awkward manner. So what I'm hoping is that I can have this pipe go into the water. Maybe it works like this. I'm not sure if that's gonna mess it up. It might have lagged though. Wait, that's not even the thing I wanna ponder. Let's see. Steam. Come on, game, you can stop lagging now. I believe in you. Can I pause it? Because this only goes to the top of it. So I might not want it to go this far down. Good check. If I can crank it. So hand crank is 3 wood and an andesite alloy. I wonder if I can put that on the side of anything, or if I have to like attach it to a cog, or... So you give me one of these. I just take 3 wood and one of those. Hand crank. See if we can manually crank some water into this. It has a cog on the side, so I'm guessing I'm gonna have to put a cog and then crank the cog itself. Do I have any cogs left over? Guessing no, but I can easily make some. So like make 1 small cog, please. And the cog is basically just going to go on the side like this, I believe. And I'm hoping that the crank can just go like that. And by clicking it. Did that put any water in this? Can I check somehow? How can I tell if... Ow, ow, ow. Fluid pipe. Using a wrench, a straight pipe segment can be given a window. Okay. Like, my understanding is that I should see water in these things. if this was actually working. How do you make a wrench? Wrench. Is that hard to make? 3 gold plates, a stick, and a cogwheel. Let's see if I have enough gold for that. Gold. Okay, we have a lot of gold, actually. Throw that under there. Then we need another cogwheel. Is that enough? I think so. Wrench. Put that on you. Can I crank it the other way if I left click? Nope. I'm curious if maybe it's cranking the wrong way. Would it crank the other way if I put it on the opposite end of it? Does that matter? Would I have to do like a cog, double cog thing if I want to crank the other way? Okay, let me make one more cog. Let's see if it for some reason has to be reversed. In which case I could put the way I could do it. Save space. So I put the pump here. Oh god, prepare. Not like that at all. Like so. And then like pipe, pipe, pipe. And then we gotta wrench it. No visible difference. Alright, then I'm gonna assume it's because the pipe is hitting the water like too far down. In which case, let's do it completely different. Can I put you top? Okay, I need one more pipe. Can I make that by hand? Nope, I need one more. No, I have enough plates actually. Ideally, I want the pipe to hit the middle water block, because the water block on the side doesn't have infinite, so... I guess it should be like... this, 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 this. Get rid of this part. Okay, maybe now it needs to be the other way. Wait, the cogs aren't even attached. What am I doing? Okay. Hopefully I'm not getting cooked up here. Oh, it's getting some water. Okay, now I just need the rest of the campfires. There's no way this is gonna work out the way I want it to. see, 1, 2. Okay, I got all the campfires I want. And then we need the actual, like, steam thing. Which is what's supposed to actually make the power, which is 1 gold plate, andesite, and a block of copper. Okay, do we have enough copper left? Delio is melting some more. Oh, thank goodness. Okay. Okay, what was it? It was copper block, whatever this thing. Do I not have any left of that either? Andesite. Majigger. Copper block, andesite, gold plate. I need 1 more. I didn't make enough. I didn't. I took it too soon. Ooh, the lag. I'm willing to bet now I'm gonna give up on this, like, weird decorative element of the airplane. That's gonna be so ugly, and then we're just gonna make the parts we need to actually make it work. Copper diving boots. Oh, do they make you, like, sink? That's kind of cool. I want that in more games. Okay, steam engine. Oh, made too many campfires. Okay, so if I just put this there, and you're supposed to put like a rod on it, I think. That gives you this thing. And when that's powered, it creates a rotating motion. Yep, that's spinning. Now the big question is, can I have that provide that spin to this? If I just like put enough small cogs? Would a big cog here do the trick? No. What if they're all big cogs? Like there. And such a mess. There. Nope. Has to be closer. What if I put it? No. Just put it. These are too close, aren't they? I don't remember how close these guys have to be to each other. Or can you just put like small cogs right next to it, like that? No, not like that way, but the other one. Because it worked for the one there, but this thing is probably a bit bigger than a normal cog. No, not that way. just make me another cog. So I can real quick get the answer. Do 2 small cogs next to each other connect? Yes, they do. Okay. But I can just cover this thing in small cogs if need be. Assuming it doesn't make the cogs rotate the wrong way. So I'm thinking, like, if I do there then. And then... yeah. And then... yeah. And then... meh, meh. And then we put a crank on it. And then we remove these things that hold the entire thing in place. So they don't need to be there. I was wondering if I crank enough, it can power itself eventually. Or is it just gonna run out of steam eventually while doing this? Oh, you just run out of steam eventually? Come on. So you're telling me that in order to keep this plane in the air, role-playing wise, I'm gonna have to crank it like there's no tomorrow. That's horrifying. Look at how slow it goes. Can I trick it to go faster by using large cogs? And therefore pump faster? That makes sense? Then we need diagonals though, I think. Like say... here? Large? Wait. No, we don't want small to large, we want large to small. Otherwise, we're just slowing it down. Okay. The world's wonkiest steam engine is about to be made. Maybe I should just pretend to eat that the cogs are the propellers. So, big cog. And then diagonally to that, small cog into big cog, into diagonally to that, small cog into big cog, diagonally to that, small cog. Wait, does this big cog hit this? I don't think it does. So if I'm lucky here, I can even make this a big cog. Wait, small cog? It needs to be like big. Did I mess this up? Big cog to small cog shifts up. Big cog to small cog shifts up. Big cog to small cog shifts up. And then I would have to do big cog to... I have to, actually. Big cog to small cog shifts up. And then... give me like a platform to stand on, if I may. Oh, one of those broke. Excuse me. What was, what broke this one? Oh, it's because this is spinning in the wrong way. Yeah, I think the crank is spinning the wrong way. What if I... No, don't put that there. Okay, put the cog back on. Is that not even hitting it? It should be. Maybe this isn't actually spinning right now. It's just... Oh, hello! Do you sell anything good? Not really what I need right now. I'm thinking, what if I just put the crank on a different one? Ah, dang it. Okay, hold on, give me a slab. Am I missing another cog somewhere? Or am I crazy? Yeah, it's missing a cog on the bottom of this, I think. Let me remove this real quick. Do not fall off. I think it fell off. That's unlucky. Big cog to small cog, and we need another big cog. Small cog to big cog. And then I'm just gonna put the crank, hopefully on this one? Ooh, sorry. No idea what that attached to. Dang. Still no good, huh? Okay, big cog small cog to... I think there's a mistake there somewhere. It's big cog to small cog to... These are connecting when they should be. To big cog to small cog. Let's see. Big cog to small cog speeds up this to small cog. That's not right. Okay, come on. This is simple. Big cog, small cog, this. And then this one should be next to a small cog. Should be connected to a big cog. Do these touch? I think they do. Maybe that's the problem. Guess that would make sense that they touch. I don't want them to. Do I avoid that by going diagonally in this direction? Let's see, big cog to small cog. But if I put another big cog on top of this, then it's gonna be a problem because it's gonna... I mean, are these colliding? I feel like they're not. Okay, let me just try cranking it. Yeah, there's something still wrong. Okay. Okay, then let's start from the beginning. We're just gonna space things out, maybe not go as ham on the rotation speed. See if we can get it the way we want it. So we definitely want to start with a big cog. Do we? I mean, yeah, because then we can just immediately go small cog, right? And then that one needs to have a big cog on top of it. Just diagonally to a small cog. And then normally you'd want to have a big cog, but because I can't go another layer up, it's gonna make this very tall, but We go another layer up, we avoid the mistake of them, like, combining in unwanted ways. And then we small cog. And we essentially want that to kind of like go all the way back down. Do I have any... I go all the way back down to this layer again. Big cog. And then can this be the small cog? I just smack a pipe there. With the wrench, we can make it this transparent. And then I'm hoping these aren't contradicting. If they are, it should be an easy fix. I don't see any water being pumped, so let's do small cog. Another crank. You're now pumping water. Is there something wrong with the water now? Pump seems correct, right? Is this backwards? I changed that somehow. I think the arrow is backwards. How do I change that? Maybe I do this? Nope, it's still pointing up. Shouldn't this be pointing down? Maybe it always pumps up from... Points up. Points up. Do I wrench it? There we go. Are we good? Do we now have automated pumpage? I think so. Now we're just gonna somehow extend this rotational force to these. Oh boy. Let's just crash the game when I try to make this take flights. And then we also gotta extend this backwards because we need a tail rotor. Because otherwise, this thing is gonna flip. This is hilarious, though. I find this quite amusing. Problem is we're running a bit low on resources. I'm like, okay, if I cog all of these, right? It's like, goes right, goes left, goes right, goes left, goes right. That's fine. Okay, because we want them all to spin in the same direction, right? Or do you want them to spin in opposite direction? That's a good question. If you make a helicraft, do you want the propellers on the left side to spin the opposite direction from the right side? I never thought of that. Okay, what about biplane? We can use biplane for our research, right? Biplane is not a plane that has two No, it's not. It has two main wings. Isn't there like a type of plane that has like what do you call a plane with multiple propellers? Okay, it's called a contra-rotating tandem propeller aircraft, so it seems like they should spin in opposite directions, right? So ideally, these need to spin in different directions. These should be the same, I think. Unless you want... We could also achieve balance by having... But either way, these should be like this and this should definitely be opposite. Whether this and this is opposite from this and this doesn't matter. Because either these offset each other to create balance, or this entire section offsets this entire... Actually, there is an argument for making them offset themselves. This is actually something you should have like controls for. It's if one of the propellers break, you probably want to be able to redirect direction of the other ones. It's like, say for example, these both go right, and these both go left. Actually, no, let's do the other one. Let's do one goes right, one goes left, one goes right, one goes left. Say this one breaks, right? Now we have right. Like this one is offsetting itself, but this one is not being offset by anything. It makes me wonder if the best thing to do would be to set this one to be right, both of these to be left at half speed, for example. Or this one would have to be able to go double speed, but that's like, you know... Neither is optimal. Of course, going at half speed means you're gonna maybe start losing altitude, and going double speed means this is gonna get worn out and overheated very fast. That's like an interesting concept. If I make a bunch of small cogs, can I reach any of them? Ah, it puts it the wrong way. I don't like that it does that. And at some point, is this going to create too much strain? And I'm, of course, one short. Okay, what do I need to make more of these? Andesite, and... Did I mine any more andesite? Why do I feel like I didn't? Maybe I have a little bit of andesite if I'm lucky. Stone. Deep slate. Because andesite... alloy. I can also use zinc nuggets. Okay. Can I make andesite somehow? Oh, you can make andesite out of diorite. Do I have diorite? I do have diorite. And stone? Or is it cobblestone? Would have been cobblestone. Okay, okay. Am I in possession of any cobblestone, or would I have to go up and make some? Okay, we do have some cobblestone. Boom. Okay, we have more andesites. And then we need to combine that with iron. Okay, that's an improvement. This looks ridiculous. It's gonna be so stupid. It's making wind! It pushes me away. Oh, this is too amusing in its own stupid way. Okay, yeah, let's not worry about the direction they're spinning in for now. If I need to do that, I can adjust the wing length. Okay, make another one of these. No wonder it took so long for humans to invent flight, because you had idiots like me doing this stuff first. Oh, too much strain. Adds. Wait, no, explain that again. No, don't go away. Okay, where does that bust it somewhere, or? Okay, maybe we can only do. The thing is, if I rotate them and make like less cogs doing it, maybe it works. Okay, but I needed to explain how to reduce the strain again. Okay. If I crank you. If I add one more, it's gonna overstrain, right? This contraption is overstressed. Add more sources or slow down the components with a high stress impact. So it has to spin this slower. It's right now it's spinning too fast. Okay, let's see if we can get away with it then if we reduce the speed by 1. In which case we just gotta. Well, yeah, we just, you know, we just gotta, yeah. Is there an easy way to do this? Can I have it have 2 steam outputs? I love how fast it starts spinning though, it's hilarious. Because you'd want at least the tail rotor to function. So ideally I should put a tail rotor here so it has 3 rotors. I have another encased fan, and I had to put that from the bottom or the top? I think it was from the top, right? Yep. I could slow it down over here. I'm not sure if that's gonna mess it up. Like, imagine I... use a large cog. I'm not sure if that's gonna mess it up then. Is it? But then I needed to essentially... because now it slows down. Okay, let's slow it down a bit more. Like, my idea is basically I do that, and then I do this, and we do one more. Now it's slowed down quite a bit. It can't go on top, right? Put it on the bottom. That worked. So stupid. Oh, what am I doing? Or is one more still gonna overstress it? I would essentially do this. Make 2 large ones. Put one there and there. And then... Oh my god, it's working. Somehow it's accepting this. And then I need it to hit the back, right? And that doesn't need to be fast either, so like I'm wondering if I just... Okay, what if I put one more propeller back here? Is that gonna break it? Oh, that connects to that? Oh, I do not want that to connect to that, though. You know what we do? No, I'm gonna add a few extra platforms over here just to ensure that nothing falls off. It's like, what are you building? And I'm like, I don't know. A machine with spinny bits that go wee. Okay. Put a propeller here, and maybe one more there if I can get the resources to do so. What would I need for one more propeller? Made that out of flattened iron and andesite? Do I have more flattened iron on me? I do, actually, quite a lot. So, make a propeller. Yes. Then we need one of those andesite casings and a rod. So if I just store my wrench for now, get an andesite casing. Vertical gearbox. Mechanical harvester. Ooh, that sounds like it could be fun. Gearbox, encased fat. Let's see if it's gonna allow this contraption to exist. Don't worry about the fact that this thing would be, you know, too heavy to get off the ground. So is the bee, and it does it anyways. Oh, okay, it's because I'm crouching. So if I don't crouch, this works, okay. The first aircraft in the world probably didn't look very good either, let's be honest. Wait, how am I gonna get this past this? I didn't think of that. How did I not think of that? I was like, this is gonna fix the problem. Nope. No, it's not. Unless I have some diagonal ones. Like there and there. Let's see what happens. Oh my god, does it actually? It's a mellow wind, but you know what? The wind isn't gonna be our main source of updraft anyways, because the updraft is gonna come from something else entirely. This is just for fun. Okay, we're gonna need balloons. How's this oh. It's growing very slow because tick speed is set to 1. Let's set it back to 3. This thing is gonna need balloons and engines. Heck of a lot of engines. Okay, let's store all these contraptions and thingamajiggers. And not worry about how awful this thing is. Had I had tick speed on max while doing that, maybe I would have some bamboo by the end of it, but... Okay, so... We're gonna need engines, and we're gonna need fuel for said engines. Ooh, this thing is slow. It's because it's only one lava block, isn't it? The more effective one I have is similar, except the lava comes from... Does it come straight from above? I think it comes from diagonally above. And there's 3 layers of it. And the blocks generate right on top of the hoppers in hopes of the hoppers grabbing the materials faster. Yeah, this one is not very efficient at all, actually. Has way too high of a failure rates. The thing is, we're gonna have to make a couple of blast furnaces. But we can make furnaces out of deep slate. Can we make blast furnaces out of deep slate parts as well, or do we have to use smooth stone? We have to use smooth stone. Okay. So say I want like 6 blast furnaces. I would need 18 smooth stone. Is that doable? Seems doable. Do I have any smooth stone right now? That's andesite. Andesites. Okay, let's get some smooth stone. And I'm gonna use the deep slate I have to make the furnaces. Excuse me. Okay, I said 6, right? That's not where that goes. Then we need a sizable portion of iron. And what do I need to turn these into ship engines? Glass, more smooth stone, and normal stone. Okay, so we're gonna have to make even more stone. Okay. Gonna have to double the amount of smooth stone and have some normal stone as well. Alright. Let's see if we can get there. And that's also the matter of where I'm going to put these engines. Because these are going to be what gives us our forward movement, essentially. Did I fix the tail, by the way? Yep. And then we're going to put some glass up the front. Well, that's gonna shield us from some of the draft that we're gonna be experiencing when flying this thing. Because there's not gonna be room for walls, because the cogs are taking too much space. We just gotta hope the sugar canes are growing so we can get paper, because these guys only buy paper. There's none of them that sell paper. Is there one that sells wool? No, we have one that sells glass. I wonder if we get a one with a loom. How do you make a loom? Probably like 4 wood, 2 wool or something. Oh, 2 string actually. Only 2 wood. Okay, let's see if we can do something with that. 2 string? Maybe we can get a guy who provides us with what we need. Okay, we would also need another trade post, I think, because I don't have enough of those. And glass panes to make the trade post. I'm gonna put you there. Do we have any villagers? You in there. Give you a loom. So right now you just buy wool. So I'm gonna need you to at the very least sell shears so I can level you up. I'm just curious if I can get him to like, oh, I had it. I was trying to get him to buy white wool and sell shears, because white wool will be the most common type of wool anyways. There we go. Okay, then I just need some emeralds. I'm not sure if this guy's gonna sell wool in any capacity. Maybe he sells more rare colors. Buys the common ones. That would be nice. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Oh, sign wool. Okay, there's hope. We can just purchase wool and make the balloons out of that. Okay, we don't need these shears. Now, I would love it if you sold me blue wool. But I'll take this too. Okay. So, it's not going to be a lot of balloons. But 16, okay. And the question is how I'm going to fit a balloon on top of this thing. It's covered in cogs. You know what? Who says the balloons have to be on the top? What if they're along the side? Also, they become colorless, actually, by default, so it doesn't matter what wool color we buy. That's nice. You can color the balloons, still. I assume that if you use colored wool, they would automatically become that color. It seems that's not the case. So we're just going to be purchasing as much sign wool as this guy will offer us. And what was the other thing I was working on? The engines. Alright, let's see. Blast furnace 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Oh, not quite 6 yet. It's because I'm lacking iron, which is fine, because we have so much iron. We could write a book about irony. That makes no sense. Probably that... Maybe the fact that it makes no sense makes it make more sense. Okay, so we have 6 blast furnaces. So we need a combination of stone, iron, friggin' smooth stone, whatever it's called, and glass? engine. Ship engine. Blast furnace, glass panes. Okay, it has to be glass panes. So... how does it go again? Okay, that makes a lot of sense, actually. So you do this, you do this, you do this, and this. And hopefully that should give us the recipe, so we don't have to do that manually for the rest of them. Just have to wait for some of these to be made. I guess in desperation to get more stone that we need, I'm gonna use this awful stone farm of mine. Am I getting any stone out of this? A little bit. Okay, let's see if I can buy more wool. What do you sell now? More not very useful things, okay. Crafting table, also lag is setting in again. Love myself some lag, okay. 16 balloons, isn't that bad. I don't think we technically need that many balloons, to be honest. I'm not sure how if there is any calculation, or if simply one wool is technically enough. Concerning. Alright, did I do these blocks like diagonally, or did I just like curve my way around? I did it diagonally. Okay, nice. I like that. I do want to add some stuff underneath to like make this have a bit more of a shapely shape. Not sure what I would put underneath. Wait, is it pulling inwards? I think they're pulling air in. That one's pulling out. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. We'll make a better airplane one day, probably. It's best not to worry about these things. This is why you need professionals. You create an airplane. Could you imagine that you just hire some random guy to build an airplane, and what he essentially makes is not something that helps you get off the ground, but something that helps you crash into the ground as fast as possible, assuming you got it off the ground in the first place. Don't worry about it. Don't worry. We will take what we learned here today and we will apply it for the next time we build something like this. Preferably on a new computer with less lag, so I can stop being like, oh, the lag is, oh, it just makes it really annoying, man. I could not have timed that lag better. I didn't even think it was going to be lagging, but it is. I don't know why it's lagging. I want it to stop lagging. Preferably. We got some more blocks. Some more blocks. Can I make some more engines? Alright, we got 4 engines. That's not too bad. Now these should preferably be somewhere accessible so I can put fuel in them, because They allow you to move even without fuel, but they allow you to move faster if you have fuel. So I'm thinking it would be very thematic to have them be like here. So like 3 on that side, 3 on the other side. I'm so ready for the game to crash once I try to make this thing take flight, and then we just accept that we're not going to be able to fly, and we're going to do this without flight. Alright, buy more sign wool. Okay, what do you sell once you're like a master? Paintings. Cool. Not at all what I want. Air balloons. Guess we don't need the sugar canes anymore. Almost enough. Alright, I'm gonna see if I can grow some rice. Do I have rice? Ooh, it would be really good if I had rice. Let's see if I go in my, like, plant-based things. We don't have any rice, do we? If I had a bit of rice, then I could essentially get some rope. Oh, we have flax, though. Flax might be able to make rope, right? Straw. Is it only from rice we can get the straw? Anything else you can make this out of? I guess we do need rice then. Ooh, the lag is so real. Okay, we have all the engines at least. I swear it lags more at night. Let's make it daytime again. Okay, lag. We can tone it down a bit. That would be great if we did. More wool, please. Oh, they're holding out on me now. And I would complain more if it wasn't for the lag. It's occupying my complainometers. Bro, I can't even get into my storage because I'm lagging so much. Game? Game, what are you lagging for this time? We maybe tone it down? That'd be great. I would love it if we toned down the lag a little bit. Why is it like this? Oh my god. Didn't think Minecraft would lag like this. Oh, reconnection successful, it says. Okay, I'm gonna tab out another game in the meantime. Let's see. Are we still... Okay, we're still live. Any chance the lag went away while I was losing connection? Well, it should be that I'm losing connection because my CPU is so overloaded that I can't even figure out how to keep a connection going. God, I knew that was gonna happen sooner or later. And it's more laggy down here, so I think it's definitely some kind of creature in the water that's causing the lag. Can I despawn it by just reloading the game? I just need these, like, friggin' undead creatures to, like, maybe chill a bit with the lag? Let's try save and quit. No lag in the menu, at least. Oh, I can't even. I should definitely disable the blood mod. Don't push me out! Like, how am I gonna get back in my base when I'm lagging like this? Okay, where am I supposed to be? One block back? Okay, I got into the base somehow. Do I lag less if I look up? Away from the thing that's causing the lag. That's a no. I would love like a tool that allows me to see which mod is causing the lag. Because now it got like suddenly insanely laggy and it's not like giving up. Just very annoying. Is it a bit less bad? Tiny bit less bad, but still pretty dang bad. Okay, I would need 1 gold. And a lot of wood. I'm starting to become tempted to just try to get away from this place to see if we can get rid of some of the lag, which means I might just try to fly this thing. Okay, we need... I think we need some sticks? A slab? And fences? Which means I need more sticks. Is it 3 fences? Like 1, 2, 3, and then gold and slab and 4 sticks? Yup. I've forgotten what we were looking for. We're looking for blue ice. Do I have silk touch? Nope. So we need silk touch. Do we have any leftover enchanters? Did I lock this guy over here in on something? Dune of the Earth. This guy. Mending. This guy. Thorns 3. This guy. Oh, the lag went away. Okay, I think I need 1 more enchanter. So let's make another trade station. Put it on top of the... Let's see. Do I have everything I need for a trade station? Yes. Put it on top of the wool guy. We also need a... lectern. So I'm just gonna put it right there. Gonna buy a bookshelf. Gonna go craft a lectern. grab a villager. I'm guessing this is full by now, right? Oh, not quite actually. I would just need you to give me Silk Touch, which I'm probably gonna need a book for and some extra emeralds anyways, so I'll go grab that. Hopefully I have some leftover books. Do have a ton of books. Emeralds. So recently it's taken me very little time to find Silk Touch on this. I feel like now that I'm actually looking for it, it's gonna take forever. Protection 4, Life Mending, Temptation, Curse of Vanishing, Growth Serum, Looting. I don't think it matters what kind of tool I put Silk Touch on, so I'm just gonna put it on my axe. Frostwalker, Endless Quiver, Growth Serum, Miner's Fervor, Unbreaking, Shield Bash, Aqua Affinity, Life Mending, Crescendo Bolts, Aqua Affinity, Obliteration, Loyalty, Feather Falling, Smite, Death Strider, Endless Quiver, Endless Lag, Splitting. Yeah, I knew that when I'm actually looking for Silk Touch, I'm not gonna find Silk Touch. Scavenger 3, Frostwalker, Berserker's Fury, Sweeping Edge, Fire Protection. It knows what you're looking for. And it mocks you. It points at you and laughs. Knowledge of the Aegis 1. At this point, I think this mod should just let me choose what I want them to sell. Just have the merchants sell everything they're capable of selling, and then have it be based on biomes, then it's less annoying. Oh, Silk Touch. Yoinks. Okay, and I'm just gonna put that on like my axe or something. Okay, I'm gonna bring some iron with me. That way, if I find a lava lake, I can make some buckets. You know what, I was gonna round this thing out so it's not like a flat platform, but because of the lag, I'm gonna say fuck it. There's a good chance we're gonna get hit by a creeper anyways, and everything's gonna blow up. That's gonna be fun. Okay, I wanna make like a crafting table, just so I have one. And a chest. I gotta place the last 2 engines as well. This thing is probably gonna be very slow to fly. Assuming it doesn't crash, which, you know what? It wouldn't surprise me if it crashes. Let's cut these 2. I should definitely actually, since I don't have the rope I want, I should put like a ladder on the side, so at least I can kinda get on top of it. But getting on and off this thing is gonna be awful. That's why I want the rope, but I don't have it, so. Just need a bunch of sticks, to be honest. That's why we need to look out for rice, so we can maybe grow a bunch of rice and make like a rope that goes up and down. Put a ladder on both sides, so it doesn't matter which side we want to get up on. Alright, game, are you ready to crash? Let's see if this was all for nothing. We have to unequip our shield, and we have to crouch, assemble. I fell off the thing. Where'd he go? Eh? Uh-oh. What happened to it? It kind of just merged. I have concerns. Okay, let's see what happens if I try to move this thing. This is not what was supposed to happen. I think it definitely bugged. Alright, well, so much for that. So much for building a plane. I don't know why it like fell immediately and then got stuck inside. That's concerning. Alright. On foot it is then. Time to look for blue ice. This world is so cursed now. Maybe like a normal boat. Use a normal boat. I mean, we could also just make like a really, really small airship. Right? Make the smallest airship possible. What would that require? Okay, let's make the smallest, simplest airship we can. So we need gold. We need wood, right? We make a stack of wood. Make 4 sticks. Make some slabs. We make more sticks. And we make 1 fence. And we do 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, 4, 1 and 1. We got that, and then we need the balloons to levitate, and we need the engine to go fast. So if you just give me iron. Then we grab the stone. God, is that all the stone I have left? I shouldn't have put all of those things in the chest. But I did. And now it's a part of it. Alright. How much do we need? We need like 3 for the furnace and 6 for the engine or something like that. So we only need like 9. And I have 4 on me, so we only need like 5. Just need this thing to actually manage to get 1 more stone. There we go, okay. Alright, make... Ooh, science seed, that looks nice. Make the balloon. Make the... Okay, we're gonna melt the rock. And then we're gonna melt this rock. This is what it's gonna look like. 1, 2. be beautiful. If this one bugs as well, then... oh well. Oh, the lag is back. I didn't get off the island before it started lagging again. What's causing the lag? Nobody knows. It's a mystery. Okay, we got some stone. We got some other stone. I think we need 2 more of those. Let's make 2 more of those. And I'm gonna use what I have, plus some deep slate, if I can get my hands on it. Okay, make a furnace out of deep slate. Yes, please. And then make a blast furnace. And then give me 1 of these. And 2 of these. And then we also need some glass. Do I have any glass left? Is it normal glass or glass paints? I don't remember. Okay, give me 1 of those. And make me an engine. Okay. Do I have any fuel? Any reasonable fuel? Nope, I'll just get some fuel later. This is gonna be a masterpiece. Don't worry about it. I can use this as fuel. Just also bug. Nope, I don't think it bugged. All right. Damn, it's fast because it's so small. I've made a big one. It's so slow because it's big. Okay, well. You know, we're gonna make a nice one. Didn't work out because it bugged. I don't know if it was because of the fans was pulling it into the ground or flying, man. TikTok computer, did you see the thing I was actually trying to build? You see the catastrophe of the thing I was trying to build? It's so sad. It's so sad. I tried to build a real thing. It wasn't pretty, but it had a lot of thingamajigs. And I boot it up and it morphs into the floor of my base and I can't move it. It's just stuck there now. It doesn't want to disassemble, it doesn't want to move, it doesn't want to do anything. So now I'm just flying on this. You know, who needs... They should have thought of this when they built the first plane. You know, just put an engine on some balloons with a steering wheel. Easy peasy. Actually, Tarko, since you're really good at like building small things, I would love to see your take on like a small aircraft using Eureka. Like something that's like small but still looks like it could fly, or something like that. Like a air motorcycle, I don't know. So new terrain is not being generated very fast. But we need to find blue ice. Because blue ice is what we need to make the anti-infection canisters. So this thing is very slow at going up and down. Which I think is based on the balloons, and I think the engine is what decides how fast it goes. And it's probably like divided by size or something, so if it's massive it needs more engines to go fast. It's just this thing is so tiny, it goes really fast with just one engine. It was ridiculous. See, we even found a lava lake that I could have used to power the big ship if it worked, but it didn't work. Should I use like a... should I allow myself to like look up a map for the seed? Just speed this along. Like, I wouldn't mind flying around looking for a long time. The problem is it's taking forever for the world to generate because, I don't know. The game is slow when I play with mods and stream, I guess. Could try and turn it up to 60 FPS, increase the render distance, but that tends to mess it up harder. Let's see what I get. Minecraft. Is there like a biomes of plenty seed map? Because I know there's like a seed viewer. But that probably doesn't work with biomes of plenty version. But maybe if I'm lucky, if I find something that is like a cold-esque biome. This feels similar. I'm curious if I can find like a... let's see, forest. Like if I find a cold place on the map, it might have cold biomes regardless. Okay, there's a frozen ocean a fair bit to the southeast at 1400, 1800. So if I do... okay, so we're in the complete wrong direction. We want to go... wait. It's not negative, right? 1400, 1700. Why is this north? Wait, am I always facing north? Maybe I have to do this. Well, it's building on the right coordinates, so I'm just gonna trust it. It doesn't look as dumb in first person. Kind of looks like I'm flying like an air scooter. I want to fly the like surfboard from Treasure Planets. That's like one of the coolest space things I've ever seen. It's not really a space thing, but you know, it flies a bit, kinda. It probably doesn't go into space. I mean, you can be on a boat in space in Treasure Planet without needing, like, oxygen, so maybe you could be in space on the surfboard thing without trouble. Okay, so we're just going to be slowly traversing in this direction. If I... like, get off this thing while moving, it's gonna keep moving in the direction automatically, which is kind of nice, but I don't trust my lag to not make me fall off. And then this thing is just gonna be gone. I could maybe, like, demolish some of the... I mean, it's still lagging even when I'm out here to some extent. I was thinking maybe if I demolished some of the iron farms, maybe that's a big factor of the lag. Is that my base? Yep, that's my base. Okay, so that's like a lot of random ticks happening. I'm assuming that's like an ocean thing under there, because I saw the Guardians. Like, even when I'm deep in the caves and far away from my iron farm, I still get a lot of lag, so I'm assuming there's other main causes of the lag. Not to mention when I play off-stream, I play with like 50 of those iron farms and I don't have a speck of lag. If I do this, then it just looks like we're just in space. I don't have to worry about the fact that the world is generating very slowly. If I do this, then... oh no, you can still tell. How far up am I? If I go further down, is it gonna feel less weird? Just concerned that I'm gonna be like too close to something dangerous and get sniped. I don't think I have the mod on this mod pack that makes the world more dangerous the further away you are from the center. I mean, it does that by default, because it has like local difficulty. It says somewhere around here. Local difficulty. I thought it was on the top left somewhere. Which should make the game more dangerous away from spawn. But I use a mod that also adds like levels to mobs away from spawn that makes them a lot tougher. This is a nice way to offset the power of the passive skill tree that I'm using, that I tried to open, but it's lacking. But with this mod, I feel like we're offsetting the power of the passive skill tree with the Spore infection, because some of those mobs still like 1 or 2 shot me, even with the passive skill tree. Ooh, another lava lake. Okay, so I'm gonna double check the coordinates again. 1500, 1700. I definitely want to go more in this direction. I'm guessing the game is gonna lag out if I go too fast. I'll see. If I like go outside the loaded chunks, I think you just like start teleporting on the spot or like rubber banding. Not that I can tell. Ah, nope. I think I'm rubber banding now. And I'm worried I'm gonna like crash into a mountain because the terrain suddenly gets taller or something. Okay, we got shrublands. I swear this biome is the most common biome in Biomes of Plenty. I see this biome all the time. Nether portal, I'm assuming. Ooh, village. I wonder if I still have fuel going. Should have stopped and grabbed one of those lava lakes, to be honest. Not that I have a crafting table on the ship, but I can make one. Okay, we're at 1,000, 1,000. I guess we can go completely diagonal again. Fingers crossed we found some kind of ice biome. Because blue ice isn't that rare if you find like a full-on like ice spire biome, right? And we just want to get as much of that as possible so we can do the ice canisters. If I let the game load a bit while I chill here, and I do inventory, and we look at crafting. It's a ice canister. It requires 1 blue ice and a bunch of nuggets. And that is this thing. Dispenser, which is a bow, cobblestone, redstone, dust. We have the compound plates and everything else is just iron, which we have hundreds upon hundreds of. What if I put the ice dispenser on the flying machine and then I fly around destroying the infection? Okay, what biome am I currently in? I'm in deep, cold ocean. Okay, so I'm at least in like a cold climate. Can't even tell how close I am to the surface of the water. Oh, is that ice? I think so. Looks like ice to me. Oh, hello, Enderman. Excuse me while I park my really weird contraption. Where does it say? Ice, yeah. But it's just normal ice. And packed ice, we specifically need blue ice. Right? And we can't make blue ice, can we? Oh, you can actually! Packed ice turns into blue ice. Oh, might as well grab some of it. Can you make packed ice? Yes, with ice. Okay, so if we can't find blue ice in its natural form, you could, in theory, just smack enough ice together to get blue ice. But how much is it? It's like 9 times 9, so it's 81 blocks of ice for 1 blue ice. Okay, I'm not gonna mind the one that's like that deep, because... This is reminding me of like a Lego Racers game, where you can build different cars for different environments. And in the ice environment, I usually made like a little ice sled with wind sails on it. This might be blue ice. I'm so bad at finding... Nope, it's still packed ice. Ooh. Hey, polar bear, you gotta get out of here, man. This is my glacier now. So how blue is blue ice by comparison? I guess it's a bit more saturated. It's not a huge difference though. I would just like to know roughly what I'm looking for if I want to spot it in the wilds. But I'll just harvest a decent amount of this. I don't know how many ice canisters you need to like fuel this thing, or if it needs to be fueled for a long time. I'd like to not have to come back here in a while if possible. There's probably a way to use create to like cool down water and get ice out of it. Let's see if I click automated packing, automated crafting. What if we do like ice charge? Yep, ice charges can do it. You can compact snow blocks. Blast chiller, that's from Thermal series, multi-server press. Is this the same color? I think it is. It's just that I'm causing lights. So when I'm further away, it looks more blue because it's darker. If that makes any sense. Okay, so I have around 90 now, so that's enough for 10 blue ice at least. But it would be really nice if we could just find some blue ice naturally. But there doesn't seem to be that much ice in this environment. Oh, I think my fuel has run out as well. So we're moving a lot slower now. Okay, take some of my wood. So all of this was like an ice biome, and I didn't have biomes of plenty. Snow over here. Giant pumpkins. Okay, we got some like giant glaciers. Maybe they have some blue ice. there like a general rule for where you find blue ice? Like, is it like inside the glaciers, underneath them? Can't say I've messed with blue ice much before. I think the only time I've like necessarily seen it and noticed that it's a thing in the game is when I get it from the traveling merchants. Okay, there's a park right here. I'll take out the rest of the fuel so it doesn't waste it. Zero also just packed ice, right? Yes. So what if I like go into the heart of this thing? To judge from the crafting recipe, my understanding is that... Oh! Ah, still packed ice, dang it. My understanding is that the denser the ice is, that's how you get blue ice. Is that something else? Nope. Just a bunch of water in here now. It's actively pushing me too, so it's a bit annoying. Is that more blue? That looks different. Blue ice! Wait, do you need a pickaxe to mine it? And if so, maybe it's just slow. Let me see. Okay, it works. Nice. Well, I think I see some more over there too. Let me see if I can use a pickaxe. No, I need silk touch. What about this stuff? That is just packed ice, but this stuff looks like blue ice. Because it looks a little bit more crystally. This is going to be the thing that saves us, hopefully. Like, side by side, you can easily tell the difference. All of that is probably blue ice too, actually. Maybe some of that. It's probably also easier to tell if I turn off shaders. I'm guessing. Because I've noticed that shaders, since they apply like a very strong source of light to everything, it can be harder to notice the details in some blocks. Like, sand looks very, like, smooth when you have shaders on. Guess you can also tell that it's blue ice from how long it takes to break. It's not good to get a stack, but it's a bit slow. I mean, we know where to come back to if we need a bunch of these, I guess. If I count the amount that I have that I can craft. I think we have half a stack. Probably more than half a stack, actually. I'll consider myself satisfied with half a stack, I suppose. Oh, I moved really fast on ice! Whoa! Okay, where did I park? I dug through this accursed thing, so I parked on the other end of this. But the friggin' water flow is too strong for me to get past. Well, I guess we get some extra blocks. I could just go around it, but hey, this gets us some extra packed ice, so... Oh, the friggin' water flow. Okay. Alright, home we go. Load up some fuel. So, not this way. Not this way. Not this way. This way? If I set the render distance to be super short, do you think it's only going to render the immediate chunk that I'm traveling into, and as a result, make this a lot faster? If we do like render distance 3, I've never tried that low. Probably can't even see the ground now. But this thing flies pretty fast, and I'm assuming if we don't render that much, we can actually get home relatively fast. You look at the blocks. It's mostly ocean we're going across to. I wonder how fast we burn through the wood. Okay, we're over halfway there already. It's like we're above the clouds, you know? I'm not sure how close to spawn how close to 0-0 I am. Hopefully I'll recognize the area once we get closer. $300 blocks. Watch me just collide with my airbase. I remember one of these coordinates being like 200 something, I think, or was that the previous world? Okay, we're at 0-0. If I turn up the render distance, we might see something surrounding us, but... Options video. Back up to 12. Takes some while to load. Oh, it was actually surprisingly fast at loading the chunks around us. If I look at my virtual map, I find 3 islands. Yeah, this is spawn. Spawn should be around -400, -200. So... if I go like this? Oh yeah, that looks promising. That's the 2 big cocoons. That's where my house is. So about the other ship, is that still like glitched into the side of the... Like what happened to it? Is it still around? I'm colliding with something, so I'm assuming it's still around in some capacity. It's just a bit haunted. Oh, the lag is real. Okay, let's start with making as much blue ice as possible. Boom, 45 blue ice. And then we need the actual machine to store 12,000 ice canister charges, however much that is. So dispenser is the big convoluted one. Is it cobblestone? Which means I have to get some cobblestone, which is a big hassle. You know what? I think we are gonna get cobblestone faster if I just go into the cave. Than using my really bad cobblestone printer. Because that was a huge failure. I made one on the Underworld though, that works pretty well. I mean, part of the reason why it's so bad is because it... Just gonna mind this. It works off of only one lava source. And I think it's more ideal if it works off of 3 to 4 lava sources. But it's also the fact that it's too elevated above the hoppers. Oh, hello, friend. A wizard? You're a wizard. I can't tell if I beat the wizard or if I'm being beaten by the wizard right now. Do I have food on me? Nope, that probably went into the other chest. It's fine, don't worry about it. This poison is too strong for its own good. Has the kelp reached the top yet? Nope. Can it reach the top? I don't know. Okay, let's make it daytime. Run into the delusioner. Okay. Alright. Redstone. And you just do something like this. Like that. Dispenser. Oh, it has to be on the bottom? Okay. Dispenser. Okay. And then we need some of those weird compounds we have somewhere. Did I put them in here? No, did I put them in here? Yes. How do you make... There we go. Okay. Should have everything then, right? Not sure if I did that backwards. I probably did. Yup, just swap these. Alright, Alright, 1 CDU. Local Ice Age. And then we need some of these, which is just iron nuggets. That's also really simple. Let's go ahead and go make some nuggets. I don't have to make myself ones first. Okay, just make a bunch of these. Need more nuggets? I'll make more nuggets. Can't stop me. There we go. Let's turn the rest of the nuggets into bars again. Alright, here's hoping this is going to do something to destroy the infection. Whoop. It's so nice when it's not laggy, and then it gets laggy again. Okay, do I have any blocks on me? So I was thinking of just putting it right here. Probably a good idea to put it closer to the source, but we'll see. Current fuel. Okay, how much fuel do you have now? Okay, so one thing is enough for all, like a full charge on it. What does it keep going, like, up again? I don't know. Well, it's generating... Oh, God, hi. He should be weaker now. Unfortunately for me, I have no healing on me, so... So we'll see how big of an area this affects, and... Can we, like, mine it? Does it tell us? Oh, hello. Get out of here. We could just make a couple more if we need to. Let's see, so... If I want to make more, I would need more observers. That's like the bottleneck. And I have enough compound plate to make 2 more. And if we need even more than that, we could easily get it. I think it's just because it's slow at like remembering the number that it goes 12k first. I think it's supposed to affect like a 20-20-20 area. Oh, here comes another guy. Hopefully if we clear some of these guys out, it's gonna lag less. Hello? What are these guys that like popping out of the ground? Which I think are the ones that cause the most lag. I'm not sure if it's the fact that they come out of the ground that cause the lag, or because they have like so many different parts to them. Fall damage is a bit scary to me. Oh, hello. Are you like a witch amalgamation? Oh, you're like the boat. I remember you. I don't know why I can't hit you, though. Oh, I guess you're like a cauldron. You are your own cauldron. Like, being able to actually hit them helps so much, because I have lifesteal, but until I can hit them, I'm so vulnerable. I buy a skill point. Give me a little bit more health region. I think there's more health region down here, if I want to get even more. One of those flying guys. Are you a traveling merchant? My health regen is doing a good job at offsetting the poison damage though. Alright, if I go back to my island, we grab some food, we start mixing together more amethyst and sugar so we can get more compound plates, and then we just make more of these ice units and we start like plastering them across the landscape. They should probably be like 40 blocks apart because I think they each go 20 blocks in each direction, including up and down. I'm mostly concerned with like purging the surface, but I probably should start purging underground eventually as well. What is this? Hunger. Some kind of hunger debuff, huh? Okay, let's get rid of this gross stuff that I don't want to get involved with. Grab the sugar canes. Maybe having less sugar canes will also reduce the lag a bit. Or increase the lag a bit, if you will. Trouble moving. I think once we're done with this, I could not play any more Minecraft until the new computer arrives on stream. It's weird though, because it works so well off stream. Okay, so we had to set up the mixer again. Which means I want the mechanical mixer, we want the hopper, we want the basin, and then we want some amethyst dust and shards. I don't know if I have to crush the amethyst into dust using the miller, or this thing, for that matter. Okay, let's just put the pickaxe over on this slot. Grab you. Hopefully not anything else, but I did accidentally grab a big cog. Where did I grab a big cog from? That might have just been a big cog that I used to rotate the outputs, which we don't need for the mechanical mixer. But I think it needs to be high up. Is it hitting the cog? Oh, it's like inside the cog. Bruh. I guess we could just... I wonder if that counts as a gear shift because the cog on this is small, actually. You know what? Let's find out. But I would have to put it diagonally. Is it diagonally like right next to it or diagonally like one away? Let's try right next to it. The thing is, there is like a mechanic for like doing this automatically. I'm not sure if it allows it when it's not cogs. Nope. We can swap to a small cog. It's fine. It's the lag that's very obnoxious to deal with. Give me a bit of wood. And then give me a small cog. I'll just put it diagonally like that. Can I have my block back, please? And then you just give me a stack of sugar. And you mix these. Hopefully. It's spinning. Okay. Okay, while you do that, I'm going to attempt to make 2 more ice machines with what I have, which means we need bows. That's what we need. And we only have enough string for 1 bow, so that's not ideal. Do we have a guy who sells bows? Who does... This guy sell bows, right? Just purchase 2 bows then. Also, buy some food while I'm here. I also need redstone. Redstone. It's stone that's red, but it's not stone at all. This is redstone dust. It's red dust. Rust, if you will. I wonder if that's why it's called rust. Let me just go look up its entomology. It turns out entomology is the study of bugs. Am I missing anything? It was 1 of these, 3 of these, 4 of these. What's on top? I feel like I'm missing 1 type of block. I don't remember what it was. Right, it's the freaking trapdoor. Give me 2 trapdoors. And give me 2 CDUs. Do they stack? Nope. So making too many at the same time wouldn't be ideal. Alright. Let's get back down there. When I'm in the water, between here and there, it doesn't lag. It's like, oh, so liberating. Oh. Oh, I started lagging again. Game didn't like me being satisfied with lack of lag. Might have been because I was swinging the camera around, but, you know, I should be allowed to do that without lagging. Okay, now let's slap 1 of these machines, like, in the heart of that one. And the 3rd one is going to go in the heart of that area. This seems to be roughly as far as it goes. I'm just going to wander into the midst of this grossness. Like, right about... There's where... Nope. Okay, that's not what I wanted, but sure. We're the boss game. You guys don't seem too happy with what I'm doing. I don't seem too happy with the lag you're providing me, so, you know... What is happening? Breathe! Breathe, game! Remember to breathe! Am I dying to poison? Mayhaps. Come on, game, live! I would defend myself, but I'm lagging too much. I'm feeling watched. That sounds like a you problem, game. Is there infection down here? There's definitely the spores of an infection. It doesn't seem to contain the rest of it. Can I join? Even if you could, I don't think you'd want to join this lag fest. But no, this is a single player world. How's this thing doing? Okay, this one could use some more fuel. Yeah, it seems like I can't refuel it until it's empty anyways. Okay, but a lot of the shrooms have disappeared though, quite quickly too, even if there's not snow everywhere. Oh. It's one of the lag causers. Get out of my world, stop causing lag. This is more like a computer virus than an actual spore-based virus. Because it's just slowing down my system like crazy. Although it's more so my system's fault than the mod's fault, to be brutally honest. But we don't need to talk about that. I wonder if the machine will also freeze the water, creating more ice that I can mine to get more blue ice. Oh, we do have more over here, actually. I wonder if I can just move the machines later. Just put one here as well. Because then I can just uproot the machines once this place is cleaned out, and then we can start moving over there. Let me just empty my inventory a bit. If I can. Let's just get rid of some of this gross stuff. It's not like I'm gonna build myself infected armor and cover myself in this gunk. Yeah, note to self if I ever play this mod again. Oh, hi. Play this mod again. First things first, get one of these like ice things near my base so that they can't easily infect it. Oh, another one's coming. I swear though, once we kill a few of these, it becomes like a little bit less laggy for a while. It's not too much to ask, game. Could I maybe mine some more cobblestone? Because I need that for more machines, because I need that for the dispensers. Oh, something's lagging me. Just waiting for another guy to spawn on the ground now. hear a noise. Is that like the you're being observed thing? Okay, I didn't want to mine the sandstone. It's kind of useless. How much cobblestone is that? 45. It's enough for what? 5 observers or something? Okay, let me just make sure that this thing has enough power before I leave. Okay, it's gonna run out soon. Oh, the lag. The lag is real. Oh, it's so real. Why did I doubt the lag? I blame you, game. I blame you. Wow, there's still like that gunk under here. I hope that doesn't like cause the ground around here to become infected. I don't know if I can put those cryo units underwater, but I'm gonna do it if I need to. Although I think the most fun thing you could do if this mod, if it works and I wasn't lagging, is put one of those ice units on like a Eureka plane and fly around and like destroy the infestation with it. Okay, let's see if we manage to make any stuff we need. A compound, yes. So basically just put that there. So if I want to make the dust, the amethyst dust, crushing or milling, yeah. We can set up the miller again. But how do I turn this compound into... Do I just melt it? Compound into compound plate. Yeah, you just melt it. That's simple enough. Okay, I don't need the cogs and such on me. Don't need the string and bone on me. Probably don't need the ice on me. Nor the balloons. Do I need glass? I don't think I need glass. Try to lighten my inventory load a little bit. Okay, do I still have emeralds on me? Because I would like to buy some more bows, if possible. I have enough iron for a long, long time. I'm thinking I'm gonna demolish this iron farm in the hopes that it's gonna reduce the lag a little bit. And the hoppers are automatically gonna clean it up for me. Okay, hopefully that's a little bit less lag. Now, who sells bows? You sell bows by the seashore. One, 2, 3, 4, 5. It's definitely something lagging, and it wasn't my iron farm. Not the dropper, but the dispenser. Even though the dropper seems much more excited. The dispenser seems like surprised, but the dropper, he's like, woohoo! I guess it's because it's an arrow down pointing that it's dropping down. Whereas the dispenser is more of like a shooting hole, but... Okay, and then we need the compound plates. Okay, that's only enough for 2. Okay, that's at least enough for 3. Alright. Let's make it daytime and we go back. It wouldn't surprise me if my flying machine is causing some lag over there as well, but... It's not like I can do much about it. You kind of merged with the fabric of reality. Also, am I not just like replacing one thing that spreads with another thing that spreads? I mean, at least the thing I spread isn't causing mobs to spawn, so maybe it'll lag less. As far as I can tell, it looks like most of the infection is gone from this island. Is this like infected stuff in the water? Yup. Nasty. I feel like there's a good chance that we're not going to be able to reach all of that from the island, so we might have to put a machine in the water, but for now I'm just going to try putting one like the very tip here. I'm expecting resistance from the game. Oh, not where I wanted you. Hopefully I'm allowed to mine you. Let's see how you feel about that. Ooh. Well, there was like a way to like power up these things so they go even further. Once we've gotten a few down, we can hopefully like trace where the remnants are and then use the machine to get rid of those as well. Just put them like in between. Has that turned back into normal wood? Can't quite tell. I don't think it has. When I read about these things, they are supposed to turn like the infected materials back, but maybe it doesn't count for wood. We can kind of tell how far before it doesn't function anymore. Which means you can go quite a bit deeper in before placing the second one. But I think we're going to take the slow approach, because it's going to guarantee that we don't miss any tiles. And it's gonna make sure we're safe while we do this. Oh, something is spawning. I really ought to get feather falling. It's a good chance we don't survive this infection. Oh, this place is gross. Yeah, it's about to be less gross though, luckily. Hopefully less laggy, but not entirely convinced about the less laggy thing just yet. Okay, we got more compound plates. Okay, 2 more machines, ready to go. Let's see if the spore stuff that's underwater here somewhere. It's constantly problems. Doesn't look like there's any infection down here. But if there is, it would be very important to get rid of it before it becomes a problem. Whoa! When did that get set on fire? I guess the mobs were upset that I'm taking back the land, so they're actually starting to fight back a bit, setting my stuff on fire. That covers all of it. There's even snow in the house. I'm really hoping this is going to reduce the lag eventually, though, getting rid of this stuff. Seems like it's still infected underwater, so I guess I'll find out if I can actually put one of these things down here. Let's put it, like, right in between. Turns on, at least. I remember when I get too close to this thing, I get like a debuff. What is that? That thing's nasty. I don't think I'm strong enough to actually fight over here yet. Let's see if that does anything. Oh, it's taking damage. I wonder what that material up there is, the blue one. Oh. Maybe that's just it dying. Like more blue ones now. What are those mushroom silo things? I'm not sure. I got too close to them once, and I got like a debuff that said that I'm being like targeted from further away enemies, and they're like forming to me. Guess it's some kind of breeding ground. I'm hoping that my ice dispenser can destroy them. Or at least destroy the stuff surrounding them so I can get close without lagging and not being able to see what's going on. Oh, something's spawning. Hello, friend. My diamond armor is also almost broken. Okay, I think I got him. I wonder if there's some kind of like anti-poison you can make for this like debuff. It's kind of hard to find things on the wiki because there's a lot of things that are like about embracing the spore stuff, like making yourself like infested armor and weapons and experimenting on the creatures and making them mutate more. Which, you know, it's cool that you can go that route, but I kind of want to get this stuff off my land. Because why would I want to make it mutate more unless I can also become like a creepy spore creature and then maybe actually be able to live in this environment? I think I might have to like try to kill these things myself because it takes too long for the machine to do it. The machine is supposed to offset these spores that are in the air. Neutralize them, get rid of them faster. Oh, hello, friend. Where do I whack you? I think we get one machine. We planted dead in between them. And then we try to destroy those things. But I can also see that we haven't managed to like offset all the infection. Like up here, there's still some around. So we definitely want some up here. Probably over there. I don't know about the water, if that's doing well. The thing is, we could move some of the ones further back. Because we're kind of like pushing the front line. Assuming we're sure that we've gotten rid of all... But there's also like infection underground, I guess, though. Which we need to keep at bay. Yeah, this area is still laggy over by my base. I think it's because there's so much infestation underground. Definitely eager to come back to this like mod pack when I have a new computer and hopefully don't have this lag. Would be a new world though, I think. We start from the beginning, use what we learned. Maybe add a few more mods in there. Could also find like a different type of infestation mod. I've heard there's like a different one that's pretty solid. I'm not sure if that is on this version of Minecraft. I don't think it was. Might only be on 1.12. Although, if we get rid of the lag and we manage to like secure a place of our own, then I don't feel like it's going to be this frustrating to play this, right? If I like get one of those ice machines down pretty early on my own territory, and then we kind of like have a safe home place that we can kind of like feel comfortable in and like build in, and then we could build more of those machines and expand outwards to push back the infestation, I think that would be fine. I just gotta prioritize getting that machine much earlier. I thought there was the scanner that was gonna unlock different things I could like research and like figure out how to counter the infestation. That doesn't seem to be the case. Okay, let's store the gunk. Store the gunk. Don't want the gunk. More compound plates, buy more bows. We don't have that much cobblestone though. So unless I can make the Oh, the lag here is still whack for some reason. On the off chance I can make the observers, not that the observers, what are they called? Dispensers using deep slate? I'll buy a few extra bows. Dispenser. I cannot make it using deep slates. It's a bit of a shame. Okay, we need one more trapdoor. That's not a trapdoor. Lagging so much I don't even click the right thing. Is there a way I can make cobblestone out of deep slate using creates? Cobble. Normal cobblestone. You get cobblestone if you use the crushers. The thing is, these crushers are really hard to make, because you need like a bunch of stuff from the nether things. You can turn andesite into cobblestone, but you can use a cutting board and a pickaxe to turn stone into cobblestone. That's just mining with extra steps. Wait, what's that? Polished andesite you can make into cobblestone with a pulverizer? Oh, the lag here. I need to get off this island. I don't know why my floating island is lagging so much, other than maybe the flying machine that bugged out and I can't seem to get rid of. Because it's merged with the world itself. Alright. The problem here is I'm not sure if I'm strong enough to actually survive a fight with this creature. Probably I'm not. Oh, hi. Yeah, I recognize some of the things you're made out of. Seems like getting feather falling is important for fighting these guys, because they throw you into the air a lot. Okay, let me power up this machine again, because I think this machine is out of juice. Make sure that there's no infection coming back from underground. This one might also be out of juice, to be honest. No, it's still going. I think there's a good chance that if I get attacked over by the double silos, I'm gonna go down. But if I get the machine going, at least they should go down with time as well. Would like the lag to fade away first, though. Some more creatures popping out of the ground. Are you causing the lag? Are you a lag creator? Get out of here. I'm not poison hitting hard. How long does it last? It's almost out. Or so I thought, but it just keeps going. Isn't it 1 second left? What? What do you mean? What do you mean, video game? Why did it just keep going? That's the longest 1 second I've ever experienced. I'm not that blind. I ran into a stalker. He wasn't very good at stalking, I must say. Okay, now it's out of power. Ooh. What about this one? Oop. Would have to find some renewable source of creating blue ice, though, if you're gonna keep this going. Hopefully I get to sit here until it stops lagging. Because I don't want it to lag when I go over there to place the thing. But something is causing lag right now. Oh, something is spawning. At least it didn't manage to hit me. Which hopefully means no poison. I mean, there's poison spores in the air that I can see right now, but this machine is supposed to neutralize it. I think it did. I think actually the silos have gotten, like, destroyed by the machine. They look very different now. Looks like they've been, like, crystallized. It's kind of like when you pour liquid nitrogen on something. Oh. Yeah, the lag has toned down a bit. Let's get over to them. And it's getting worse again. Alright, machine. Wait, not there. Preferably here. Marker, mob follow range. Okay. Ugh. It has gravity? Hate that. How deep does it go, I wonder? The heck is it called? Freeze burned biomass. Okay. Oh, hello. Another one. Ugh. At least it's dead. That's how deep it goes. Oh, I no longer have the watch debuff either. So I wonder if that means these things are no longer actually actively functioning. The creepy thing about stuff like this is, like, as long as there's like one speck of it left in the world, it could rise again. So, like, if I wasn't lagging so much and we were going for a longer playthrough, I would not put it behind myself to, like, fill this little pit that I made with dynamite and just blowing it up. In the hopes of, like, actually erasing every single trace of it. my armor's breaking. It's not ideal. Ugh, it's so gross, I hate it. Just try to get on top of it. It's so big. It doesn't look that big from a distance. Like, sure, it's like a little sizable, but when you get up into it, you really notice like how actually massive this thing is. What are these blocks I'm getting? Mycelium block and fungal shell. So I guess these are just really large mushrooms. That's what she said, bro. Yeah, I guess so. Ooh, this block hasn't been destroyed. I got the ID buff again now because of that one. The lag is real. Probably should be focusing on stopping that from spreading inland rather than destroying this thing, but lag cleared for a second. I saw the light of God again. Yep. Know that feeling. If only it could stay that way. Lag is getting worse somehow. Oh, it's because something is spawning. Actually, I think there's a lot of enemies showing up too. Is my shield broken? I think so. And my armor's broken. So I feel like I'll probably get destroyed if I fight back here, but maybe the frozen stuff is good enough to prevent it. What is this stuff on the ground? Is that something they create because there's ice going on? What is this? Frozen remains. Yeah, they actually freeze the dead bodies as well when I defeat them now. Oh, oh, ow. Come on, lifesteal. I believe in you. Best stat in games. Well, I got him, but I'm gonna die to the poison afterwards. Yep. Shot by skeleton. Okay, crusted bites, freeze burned, goopies. Okay, let me try very desperately to get a little bit more cobblestone. I'm wondering if I just do... It's too laggy. Oh, I got laggy again. It wasn't laggy for a second. It's a mushroom over there. Alright, I think we'll consider this it for now. I think we'll come back to Minecraft mod packs once I have a new computer and hopefully it doesn't lag like this. Because in theory it's quite fun and interesting. A lot of the time we're just wrestling the lag that seems to be getting worse and worse the longer the world goes on for. So yeah, that's gonna be it for now. Thanks so much for watching. Hope to see you again next time, and if I don't, have a great day, and I'm gonna peace out. Alright, bye-bye. Can't even bye-bye proper because it's so laggy. But if I do this, bye-bye. Alright.